Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. I've got my timings completely wrong. I thought the race that we do at Daytona was just about to start, but I don't know what's happened. I think I've looked on the race department website and it's an hour different because of they're based off European time. I don't know what's happened, but it's not on for another hour, so I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I've got to try and figure something out what we're gonna do. We will see. Let me just double check that's on right. That's all right. Right, so there's a fixed setup Daytona race. And in LMP2, could possibly do that. We'll see. Hope you're all having fun, whatever you're up to, by the way. Thank you for coming in. I need to just let me just share the stream on Twitter. I forgot, but I still say Twitter, but it's not actually Twitter anymore, is it? But you know what I mean. Everyone still calls it Twitter. Right, let me just share that on X. I'll just put that straight on there. Right. What is the... Let me just have a little look at that. Do you know what I'm going to have to do? Let me just come off this. I'm just going to load up the Go Setup app to see what the default setup would be for the LMP2. Let me see if they've got it. I don't like running the app while I'm streaming, so I'll load it up. Oh my god, no update. What the hell? This is a miracle. Right, fix setup. Right, we need the Orica. And it's going to be all the way down here. Where are you, Orica? Oh my god, where the hell is it? Do they do the Orica? I don't know if they do. Big setups for... Oh, they only do GT3. Oh, that sucks. Okay, they only do the GT3s in fixed setup. Well, I'll swerve that one then. Right, let's just load it back up. Let's see. Do we just go into it and see what happens? Should we just do it? I could do it on my other account, but maybe... Do you reckon it's best doing it on my other account? Because I've not... Yeah. I've had no practice here. No worries, Ninja. Appreciate it, man. I might go on the other account while we do that one, the Daytona, and then we'll jump on the main for the GT3 because I've not done it at all on that, so less chance of getting a thingy. So right, let me go on to the other account. We could even go from the back of the grid. Maybe we'll do that. We'll have a little practice in qualifying, and then we'll go from the back on the second account. And then we'll do... We're going to go to our main account at GT3 for the rest of the night at Daytona, trying to get a win after that. So, yeah. That's what we shall do. Let's jump into this. We'll go to the back of the grid. We'll go in LMP2 because I think that'll be the better one to do. Why is that over there? Drink. Let's go. But yeah, we're going to try and get a win after we've done this one. We're going to try and get a win at Bahrain on my main account. We're going to try our hardest to see if we can do it because I am yet to get a win at Daytona. I feel like it's definitely cursed. Right, we're going to go with... What one should we go with? I like that one. Let's go with that. 4 minutes. Let's just jump into a... We'll just... I presume this is... Yeah, you still have to warm the tyres up in this race, don't you? I don't think you have tyre warmers on this. All right, let's go straight in. I don't even think we'll have a warm-up here because the tyres will be freezing. A 30-minute race. How quick are the laps? I don't know. Right, we're not going to get time to practice that there. So let me just get the laps sorted because I'll go on the leaderboard. The leaderboard will give me the laps, won't it? We've got 3 minutes till it starts. So we'll just base it off of 1:34. Let's just do a quick calculation. 1:34. 30 minutes. So 20 laps. You're not going to need more than 20 laps. So just put 20 laps of fuel in and see how we get on. Right. We've got 3 minutes to wait. We'll just have to have a practice in the quali. We'll start on the back of the grid and then we'll see if we can survive a race in LMP2 at Daytona. I don't know if we'll be able to survive, but we'll give it a go. We're on obviously on our alternative account for this race, and then we'll switch over after this because I think we'll have like a 10-minute warm-up then for the GT3 on top split at Daytona in the rain, and we're going to try our hardest to get a win in that race. So let's see how that goes. You're right, K-pop. Right, come on, let's go from the back of the grid. And there's no point going in a practice session because the tyres won't even be warmed up. I don't know what to do with the setup with default with this car. We'll have to have a little see what it's like. I presume I'm just going to leave it completely default, I think, and just go with it. I might lower the brake pressure by 1 click, and then that'll do. Normally, the default setup's quite drivable, just a bit understeery, isn't it? So see how we get on. So 20 laps of fuel, I said, didn't I? Have they fixed these? Let me see if they fixed these races yet for the leaderboards. So yeah, well, let's have a little look on this one because you can't go on that on this account. I've just really, yeah. You can't go on that one on this account. Can't do it. It won't let me go on the leaderboards. I wanted to see if they're properly fixed or not. I mean, let's have a little look here and see if it works. If we go to next page. No, they're still broken. They're still broken because you can't go to LMP3, look. It's just stuck on that. So I hope they get that sorted soon because you literally, if it's a multi-class race, you can't see what the slower car's fastest lap is at the moment. Which is a bit irritating. You're right, angry. What have you all been up to today anyway? Anyone doing anything exciting? Or I've got a video done for this evening after I've streamed. So we're going to stream up until if this Daytona race starts at 3:25, we can probably get 3 attempts at trying to get a win. 3 or 4 attempts at trying to get a win. We'll see. I want the video to go out before 9 o'clock though, really. So we'll have to see. Why are you gambling that much in a conceit? What the hell's wrong with you? Well, my motto is only gamble that amount of money if you wouldn't be upset at losing it. If you're upset at losing that, then you shouldn't be doing it. That's my motto. Shouldn't be gambling that amount of money if you're upset at losing it. Why the hell are you gambling that much? That's crazy. I would never do. I'm not being funny. I get pissed off if I don't win on a £3 scratch card that I get like once a week. I get pissed off if I lose 3. So yeah, no, gambling's not for me. It's not something I don't do it. It's just not worth it in my view. The house never loses. It's a way of life. If you, do you have an addiction, Angry? You might want to get some help with that, man. Hang on, 20. So full tank is. So you're only. Wow, you're gonna be running like. We're gonna have to go with like 20. Put a bit more. We're gonna have to go with like 59 liters just to make sure, aren't we? I'll leave the brake bias on that. 80%. Why do I feel like we need more than that? I'm gonna go with 80. 83. I will leave the brake bias as it is. I really don't know what to do with the default on this anymore. I haven't driven it for ages. Yeah, I don't do gambling K-pop. It's not something. Like I say, I'll do the lottery every now and then. Like if it's a rollover, or I tend to wait until. So for the UK lottery, I wait until it goes on a. Like if it rolls over 4 times, it has to be won. So if you get every prize gets dropped down. So if you get like 2 numbers, you can still win like a tenner sometimes and stuff like that. So I'll do it on one of them, just like one line or something. But I don't ever really. I don't gamble. It's not something I like doing. So I've never been to a casino in my life, and I don't think I ever would, because I wouldn't want to lose money. Right, let's use qualifying just to have a little practice. You're right, I love Japanese wig. You're new to YouTube. Strap yourself in. You're about to hear some swearing. Oh dear. Alright, let's just get rid of that. Right, let's go to track. Let's just get ourselves. I haven't, like I said, I've not driven this car here yet, so I really don't know what to expect. I mean, I know my braking zones for GT3. Just brake maybe a little bit earlier in this. We'll see. Although this is running quite high aero for this track, so might not be the worst on the brakes actually. Right, we're ranked 34. So from the back of the grid, we just need to get some kind of a lap in, basically, don't we? Well, we're not qualifying. We just need to get some kind of a consistent racing. Not sure where I'm braking. Obviously, we've got to get the heat in the brakes before I test this out. Let's build them tyres some stop. You might want to be in first gear there. I wonder what this behaves like through here on the curb. I don't know if you want to avoid the curb in this. We'll find out now. Obviously cold tyres, so it might be. Ooh. Okay. Could be the cold tyres, that. We'll brake early because tyres are cold. Wow, hello understeer. It's got crazy understeer on this default setup. Oh my god, this car does not rotate. Why is it like that? It could just be the tyres not warmed up, I suppose, because they're still cold. Let's just wait and see. Otherwise we're gonna have to be extremely patient with the throttle in this. We'll back out here just so that we don't set a fast lap. Keep warming the tires up a bit actually while we're just waiting for this. We want to go, we want to be last on the grid, don't we, so that we can just have a bit of fun with this race, and then we'll do the serious racing after this one where we're going to try and get the win. But yeah, that curb feels so dodgy there. You're right, Holty. .5. It's going to get down to 33s or 34s, isn't it? Maybe 33s actually. Locks up then. Right, let's just back out just so that we don't go over the line too quick. I don't know how much quicker this is over the wet LMP2. I know, what was it, 34s was the race lap, so the fastest race lap was 34, I think. Okay, you can use the gears to rotate it through there. Still locking up there though. It's quite nice around there, this LMP2 though, actually. Oh, with a setup I reckon it'd be really nice. Although it'd probably be a bit sketchy because my guess is with a setup they'll be running like the lowest swing, won't they? So we've got 23 LMP2s and the rest are GT3, is it? This is going to be chaos. Alright, let's just back out. This is gonna be chaos. Survival this race. First ever race in LMP2. I haven't done LMP2 in ages as well. It's just the grip's starting to come now. These tyres, they're getting a bit warmer. So 34.5, people are doing 34s in the race, aren't they, as well? So probably not a huge difference between race and qualifying, because it's only a 30-minute race. That is so dodgy through there, though. I messed that up, but I just want to see something. Just want to check something. Considering our tyres aren't fully warm up because we were cruising, I think we might be all right. I think I could do 34s in if I had qualifying fuel on there. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do a 34. Right, let's put 21.2 in. We'll go with that because I don't know what we actually need here. But what I might do is just go a little bit. I'm just going to go up to 85 on that. Give myself a little bit more brakes.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, so we're right at the back of 23 LMP2s, and then we got the LMP3s right behind us. Let's go. There's 19 laps, but I just make sure I've got enough fuel there. That's this will finish in time, won't it? Oh shit, it's going to be close. Yeah, it should just... Yeah, it'll just about finish in time for the GT3. I'm just checking here now with the timing. The GT3 race starts at 25 past 3. So we'll have enough time. Just get straight. We won't have time to watch the replay, though. It'll be straight out of this sign up to the GT3. Oh, we have to switch accounts. So, yeah, we'll have to be very quick at switching accounts.
Formation lap has started.
Come on, game. Go, go, go. What I'll do is burn these brakes up a bit here. We'll take the start very easily and just see what happens. Gotta be careful on that bus stop there. This LMP2, for some reason, on the entry just snaps a bit. Wonder if anyone's starting from the pit lane. Don't think I'd risk starting from the pit lane here because the chances of death before the exit is high. Oh shit, don't lock your tyres up on them. I'm warming the brakes up, just lock my tyre up. Right, get ready. Might need to lower that volume as well for this car, I forgot. Just go back on that. Alright, Roman. Right, let's see what we can do. We're deliberately going from the back of the grid. First ever race in LMP2. Don't know how this will go. Probably quite bad. Probably quite bad, chat. So, just gonna take it easier because I predict chaos.
Green flag, green flag.
Yep. There you go. Right, drive through in front of us. Well, there's a few freebies already. I backed up, but so did he. Just take it easy at the start here while we're just trying to be careful of traffic. Right, let's just take it easy. It just might be a death here, you see. Might be me. There's a yellow behind us. Them leaders are getting away. Three wide. We're gonna take this. We're gonna brake early, just in case. Oh, that car just got murdered. Right, we're up to 16th. Another yellow flag, probably, is it up here? Just wait until these tyres and brakes are warmed up here. Slipstream. Oh. He's had a slowdown, hasn't he? If I can get into some clean air, I think I've got a lot more pace than I can do at the moment. Nice, let's go. Let's go after these, up to P14. Oh, it's a bit sketchy. Didn't get that right, did I? We're catching though. We're catching the group ahead. Got to get used to this. It's tricky though to get used to. getting away from the car behind. He's made a little mistake there. Dead. Oh, I've punctured the tire. Oh, hi. Oh dear. Oh well. I pushed too much. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, we'll stop that. We're out. I flipped it. It was going so well as well up to then. Oh dear. Right. Oh well. F. Looks like we just warm up for the next one on our main account. We'll just go to the GT3 one. Nothing we can do there. That was a big F. Both did the exact same mistake. I got a puncture, so that one's over. Right, let's switch accounts. Let's go to the main stuff. We're going to have a little warm-up. Shit happens. All right, let's go. I mean, I've never done that car. I just went in there rusty, halty. So when we started the stream, I wasn't planning on doing that. It's just that the timings were different to what I expected. So I just jumped into that with no practice, no warm-up. Just for a laugh from the back of the grid. It was going okay until I pushed. I got confident and started pushing. And as soon as it did that, I hit the curb too hard. You can't attack the curbs in LMP2. They're so sketchy. Not that worried anyway. It was bound to happen. I think there was a top 10 there, definitely. There was definitely a top 10 because I could do probably a mid to low 35. Felt like a mid to low 35 was doable in the race. Right, let's just jump into this one anyway. Let's go to the main stuff. We're going to have a bit of a practice then. We'll do a bit of qualifying practice because the race doesn't start for half an hour. So we're just going to chill. Just going to chill. And then we try and get this win. The LMP2s are fun to drive. It's just I think with the default setup, I don't know if the dampers or the suspension, it feels a bit sketchy on that chicane. So maybe that's the issue, the chicane part. I don't know. Shame we didn't finish that though. I wanted to get through the LMP3 traffic. It would have been fun, but oh well. Who cares? There's no point carrying on there. We had a puncture, so it was suspension damage as well, I think. So would have been in the pits for ages. And the pit lane loss here is like 40 seconds, so it's not much you can do. Right, let's register for this. We're going to try and get a win in this one. We're going on that. We'll get registered so that let's just see. I mean, the sign-ups won't be on there yet, will they? Because the other race is still ongoing. Let's just go and join a practice and get ourselves qualifying. Hopefully it's dry. Let me just check it's dry in here, though. Get myself warmed up for a quali. The track was pretty easy apart from that bus stop chicane. You just can't touch the curbs. Whereas in GT3, I'm used to really attacking the curbs, so just a bit different, that's all. That one. Just gonna replicate the qualifying. Let me just check it's dry. Yeah, it's dry. Let's just go and do a practice quali. While we wait for that race, we got a while. We got like 29 minutes, so. Oh, he just spun round. Hopefully we'll have a bit more luck in GT3. Well, and we're obviously qualifying on this one, so hopefully a top 3 or 4 start. See if we can get the 44 today. I'd love to get a 44.9, but it's got to be, to get a 44.9 in quali, it's got to be an almost perfect lap, I think, for me. Like, it's got to feel like you nail every exit. He's not making that. He's just come out of the pits. He ain't gonna make that. No, 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 no. We're going for wins, Holty. We're going for wins. It's gonna be stacked in here. It'll be stacked at the front of this race. So yeah, we're not going from the back on this one. This one is a proper. We're going try hard with all the fast drivers. It'll be stacked today, I think. So it'll be very, very hard to get a win on this. Very hard. I haven't won it yet. Put it that way. Put it this way. I have not won Daytona yet, and it's one of my strongest tracks. I have not won this track yet. That's how competitive this game is. Haven't got a win, and it's one of my most competitive tracks. It says it all, really. I mean, we have been took out a couple of times, but it says it all about how competitive this game is. And it rains in this race, so it's going to rain around that. Well, there is a chance it's a dry race, but 90% of the races are dry, wet. So it rains around lap 15 to 17, and then it get like you've got to then put the wet tires on, get your setup ready for the wet. Like put an extra click of wing on. I'll probably put 2 clicks of wing on, like I did the other day. It felt a bit better when we did that. Just try not to get the pit lane speeding. I did get one of them yesterday as well. I've driven LMP2s loads, Kingston. I'm quite competitive at certain tracks in LMP2. It's just I just jumped into that. I thought this race started at the start of the stream, so I just jumped into that with no warm-up. I've driven LMP2s loads. I've done loads of racing in LMP2. Our pace is pretty good normally at certain tracks. Certain tracks we're quite competitive in LMP2. Like Silverstone, for example, we did I think we did didn't we do like a 42? I think a 32. I think in qualifying we managed a 32.5 or 32.4 in qualifying last time it was on there. So yeah, Silverstone I've got quite competitive pace. I think Interlagos and Fuji I'm okay at as well. But yeah, I just jumped into that. I've never driven it before. I just wanted to see what it was like, and it was a bus stop chicane. I plebbed the bus stop. That's too deep. Yeah, so I did that race in GT3 yesterday. We did that from the back with the M4 yesterday. I've not done Spa in LMP2, so I don't know. I don't know what, I've never really tried that. I should give it a go at some point. But today it's Daytona all day. We're doing Daytona all day today. We're trying to get this win. I have not won on this track yet, and it's pissing me off. I need some luck. I just need like a lucky race where I get a win. You alright, Russell? Oh, I just hit that wall again. But I keep trying to widen in the line through that corner. And when I do that, I push too much. Ah, the curb. Well, why are you lifting? Balls. Okay, we'll go for a practice lap on the next one. It's kind of ruined that lap a bit. Right, don't hit the wall this time. Right, try again. Hopefully we won't get the lap affected by the hyper. Is there any hypers behind me? Oh yeah, there is. Shit. Them two should get me though, shouldn't they? They should overtake me and be well clear unless they're really crap on the brakes. Don't be crap on the brakes, hypercar. Push them brakes. Oh no, he's shit. He's not shit on the brakes, just probably the car, to be honest with you. Ah, it's gone on the rear. Oh well. At least we've got a warm-up in before we jump into the race. Oh, crap. Alright, let's just go again. We can go a lot quicker than that, can't we? Another set of tyres on. Do you know what? Can I go lower on that? Surely we can get away with. Let's just try 20 litres. I want to see if I can go with 1 litre less for qualifying. Because it'll be ever so slightly quicker. I had 0.7 of a lap left at the end of that, so I think we can. You right, Gary? Right, 20 minutes to go, and then we jump in. So the first race is going to be 25 past. So then the next one will be at... is it 5 to 5? And then it'll be 25 past 6. And then it'll be towards 8 o'clock. Might be able to get 4 in. We'll see. If we might get the win before then, though. You never know. Or not. It looks to be, I mean, what's his name's in there? The Porsche driver behind me on that list is a very quick Porsche driver. There's a few quick drivers on that list that I'm seeing already in this practice lobby, so this next race might be quite stacked. I don't know. It's probably going to be impossible to win, but that makes it more fun. The harder it is, the more entertaining it is, and the more rewarding it is if you do get a win. So I'd rather it stacked than dead, 100%. Hicks might see Scott. Yeah, that's true, Gary. Oh no, I would much rather it really stacked because it just makes the racing better. 100%. I think everyone would rather watch a stacked lobby than a dead lobby. It's just the way it is, isn't it? Like, no one wants to see an easy race. It's not entertaining. This will never be an easy race this week, though. This will always be, because it's got dynamic weathering. Always stacked pretty much, unless you go on like really early in the morning and just get a cheap win. That's why you used to. What, because of cheap easy wins, Gary? We're also only, by the way, on this account, I mean, if you added my other account wins, then yeah, I've got more, but on this main account, I'm 2 wins away from 100 wins. I need 2 more wins on this account for 100. Oh, now it's fucking raining. Fuck off. Let me go to a different lobby. Let me see if there's a different lobby. Join practice. Right, that one. Join that one. That one will have dry. And we should have time, shouldn't we? Did I sign up to it? I did, didn't I? Yeah. It was on the countdown, so we should have time just to do one practice. Oh no, is George on as well? Oh, fuck, we're definitely not going to get a win then. Right, let me load that up. Let's get that on. Get that on. Right, let's go. It's going to be stacked, chat. If this is going to be stacked because if George is, he's in GT3 as well, so if George is doing this as well, that'll bring even more fast drivers in. This is probably going to be like a P5 will probably be a good result. It's going to be Fatal's in the Lamborghini. The Lamborghini's OP here. Fatal's in. Oh shit, this is going to be absolutely rammed full of good drivers, chat. Shit, this is stacked. Can we finally get a win? The answer might be no. You never know. You could get lucky though, couldn't you? You could get lucky because the amount of people in the rain that have got lucky because like a hypercar's killed the leader or something like that. It's definitely possible. By the way, we got a video. I'll see what time we finish this stream. If it's too late, I'll save it. I've got a video done on the channel, but if it's too late to put it out today, I will save it for a different day, because I don't want it going out at like really late, because it would just kill it and make it pretty much worthless. Who went live first, Gav? I've been live for 53 minutes. Tell George he's not allowed to win. He has to concede to me, because I've had worse luck than him. he has to concede to me. He has to give me the win. He's not allowed to win when I'm in it. Yeah, George, there's a difference, Gab. George has a chance of a win. We're just optimistic. We're just overly optimistic in here. Get some heat in the tires. Hey you, Johnny, shithead. My lap was solo when I did a 45.2. We were 1.2 seconds behind the Lambo. You spreading lies. We did a 45.2 in the slipstream, but we then beat it with another 45.2 when I didn't have it. In VR, I love VR. VR is so much fun, like so much fun. I haven't played VR on this, so I would love to play it in VR. But Gran Turismo is really good in VR. Really, really good. I've heard the LMU is really good in VR, though. A lot of people recommend it for VR. It's supposed to be a lot of fun. Nah, I didn't have the sock when I got my 45.2. We were 1.2 behind. Slipstream 6/10 on this game, mate. You don't get any sock from 1.2. Yeah, that hypercar kind of ruined my... Oh my god, big stutter then. What the hell was that? Like a force feedback jolt on my wheel. Oh, you need to do it on a wheel, Johnny. Definitely VR on a wheel. I can read chat, you cheeky little fucker, Russell. What are you on about? I always read the chat. You might think I'm not, but I'm always glancing and reading. Just because I'm not replying all the time. I'm always checking out what insults I'm getting in that chat. Always. Right, hopefully this turn one I won't get this lap ruined. Oh, if I was using VR. Oh, on PC, yeah, you can read chat in VR because you can have chat on the VR. On PC, you can. It's just PlayStation. You can't really do it. So yeah, on PC, you can read chat in VR. It's possible. Man, mate! You're a fucking hell. Why are you doing that? He like left the door open because he's on an outlap or something, and then he must have just come out of the pits, I presume. Right, we got one more lap. Right, we got one more. I need to get. I don't know if I've got damage there actually. I don't think I have. Oh, I have actually. I think. Maybe not. I mean, to be fair, he did look like he was leaving that door wide open for me to go through because he's just come out of the pits. But he kind of just turned in, so I wasn't expecting him to do that. I thought he was going to stay wide because he clearly had cold tyres. Right, are we going to get a clean lap in here though? Because I've got hypercars coming through. Oh, this hypercar's going to screw up my turn one again. I can brake late in him actually. No, don't send it, don't send it, don't send it. Right, I might actually get a practice lap in here. Will I survive with these hypercars though? Thankfully, that one's just died behind me. Oh, this. I hope this. Let me just flash him. See if he. I don't think he's on a lap. Is he? We'll see. Hopefully he's quick through here. Au revoir. Right, at least we've had a... It's not a good lap, but... At least we've got some form of practice lap in here.
That time was a 1:45.35.
That was terrible. Right. How long have we got? 5 minutes. I don't even think I've got time to do a... I haven't got time to do a thingy, have I? I ain't got time to do a... I'll go for a pee. I forgot to put that in the fridge. What am I doing? 1 minute, chat. I've just got to... I don't know why I brought my protein drink in here from the gym. I need to put that in the fridge. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Just going to go for a wee as well. Feel free to hit the like. I'm back. Right, let's come out of here. Let's come out. Let's go and join it. So we did two laps yesterday. We managed a 45.0, but I'm yet to do a 44.9. I'm yet to hit a 44 in this race. I would love to get a 44. All right, let's see what this lobby's like. What's my thing on, by the way? What am I on for? About halfway. Okay. How many more? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we've still got quite a few races to do before we get another Joker. Still got a long way to go for another Joker. The rear of the McLaren wanted to go down first. Not good. I had a go at doing that livery, by the way, Rob. I put it. I like literally put it in instead and renamed it as custom livery, like it says on the thing. Followed the instructions, but nothing happened. So I don't know if it's the wrong file or something. Don't know if it. I don't know if I need to change the file type or something. But yeah, couldn't get it to load in the game. All right, let's go. Let's go and die first race. I predict a very, very competitive lobby in here. Like, stupidly competitive. Let's see what it's like, though. Laguna's not. Laguna is just not. It's just not for me. Look, oh, fucking hell. This guy here is rapid in the Porsche. Alexi's in again. We had a good battle with Alexi. We had a good battle with him with the Lexus. George is in. Luke's in the Lambo. Get out the fucking Lambo. We got a lot of Lamborghinis in here. Okay. This is a hard lobby. Extremely hard lobby. Right, wait there. We want that on. And we're going to go down to 20 because I think you can get the lap in with 20. Okay. Yeah, that's what I said it as custom skin. I did what it said, Rob. I literally did what it said, custom skin. I renamed, so I deleted the one that was there, the custom skin, and then renamed that as custom skin. But I don't know. You don't have to do TGA. You don't have to type TGA on it. It just said all you have to do is rename custom skin. But I put that into there. I presume you have to say. I presume I have to change it to TGA then. But I didn't know that. I don't even know how to do that. So I ain't got a fucking clue. Don't know how to change it to a TGA. I wouldn't know. I don't even know what that is. No, I didn't see that though. I mean, I don't know, Johnny. I mean, you got to give me some credit. I was doing 45.2s when pushing yesterday without slipstream, so we were ahead of Luke on pace in the dry yesterday, but then in the wet, he was just too quick in the wet. So, I mean, I'm not that far off, Johnny. I think you're being a bit harsh there. I'm not that far off the pace when I was literally matching Luke's pace in the dry. So, yeah, we're not that bad. Yeah, the Lambo is OP, that's why. The Lambo... I think Fatal might be a problem in the Lambo. So Fatal up there in the Lamborghini is incredibly quick. He's ranked 29, but I know how quick he is in that Lambo, so... That could be, like, he could be really quick here, Fatal. I would expect him to be flying. Qualifying is going to be important, but so is survival in the wet, isn't it? So is a bit of survival. Right. Yeah, it's quick in the drive, but it uses so whenever I've raced that Corvette, it chews the virtual energy, but then it suffers in the wet. So at least I might be able to stay somewhat close to him. But the Lexus is good in the wet, but not as good as the Lambo. The Lambo is just I think the Lambo in the wet is probably the meta, isn't it? In general, that normally is the car that people go for wet racing. What I need to do, though, I need to get at least a 45-0 in here. If we don't get a 45-0, we won't be in the top 5. Won't even be close. Just warm them left tires up a bit like we did yesterday. Do it here as well. Right, this lap, just get the tyres warmed up and then try and get a banker in, and then lap 4, you can sometimes get a decent lap in. Seriously stacked lobby this, though, like, for a daily race, this is crazy. Hello, corner, where are you? There was an apex. Oh, I mean, to be fair, we don't really need this lap. Just got to get that left tyre warmed up, so that might actually help build a bit of tempo. Probably do brake a bit late here on purpose as well, just to get the left struggling for grip, so it warms it up a bit. There's, yeah, the guy in front of me there on the qualifying, but he was flying. That was the guy we were racing with yesterday, isn't it? Is that not the Lambo that was in front of me? And then Hyper lost me the slip, but we stayed with him pretty much until the pit stop, and then I think he then got a massive advantage, didn't he? Because I put too much fuel in. He managed to save more virtual energy though, so I was using more virtual energy than him. to stay with him. Alright, let's just... I think this lobby is just going to be incredibly hard no matter what. Like, even... What's his name? The rank 2 driver. He's rapid, isn't he? He's a really quick driver, so... I think this is just going to be a hard lobby. Really hard. Right, let's not worry about that lap, obviously. Now we push a bit. Yeah, it's not the grip yet. Still, tires are still too cold. It's a reasonable lap for like third lap. It's not bad.
That time was a 1:45.56.
Ah, that wasn't good. Messed that up a bit. Oh, I didn't get the perfect exit, but not bad. It's a good banker lap, isn't it?
Lap 1:45.15.
I've gone too deep. I've pushed too much. Shit! Ah, no! That's costly. That's really costly because I needed a 0.0 there. I knew there were 2 temps in that first corner and I've pushed too much. Oh, what a donkey! What a donkey! Flipped it. Let's hope that people. I mean, we could drop here quite a lot on the 5th lap. I think we're going to drop quite badly, but let's just keep an eye on it and see. Went for it. I had to go for it though in this lobby. You've just got to go for it, haven't you? But when I went for it, I plebbed it. There was time on that last chicane as well. I think there was a 10th on the last chicane, so there was a 44.9 in that. Balls. Oh, let's just get this ready because we're going to do 30-20. Just so that if it rains, which it probably will. Let's just see where we're dropping. How far down are we going? How far down? I predict we're going to end up... Can we watch? Let's. Who can we watch? I'm guessing we need to watch people be out. Right, he's in the pits. What about this guy? No! Slow down. Pleb it. Crash. Donkey it. Spin it. Oh, he's messed it up. Oh, we cursed him. Let's go. We're already down to P7 though. Oh no. George has got a good lap in. Oh god, that lap's so costly not getting that last lap in. Look, we're down to P7 with just not hooking that lap up. Oh crap. Bloody hell, Luke with a 44.7. Holy shit. 44.7. That's really good. Fatals in front. I think. Let's have a little look at these standings. Let's just see where I should. Oh well, I think we should have had top 5. I think maybe P5 was definitely possible because Fatal was on a 0.2. Or no, he was on a 0.1 or 0. But I think we had at least a 10th in us. So I think we had a point, maybe a 5th in us there. I don't think much more than the 5th though. If I would have hooked a lap up. We got new tires on. We're ready. Right, survival. We're quite P7. This is stacked. My personal best is a 0, 45-0, like 0.5, something like that. 0.5. But there's a 44.9 in it for me, definitely. I don't think there's much. In all honesty, I think a 44.9 would be close to my limit. 90. If I could do a 44.9, that's like. I don't think I could go much quicker than that. I think that's like my absolute limit. Right, we're on the left, which is good. It is good that we're on the left, but let's just hope I don't get killed at the start. That's all I hope. In this type of lobby, I just hope we don't get murdered. Because sometimes people get a bit like aggressive in these higher rank lobbies, especially in dailies. In champ races, not as bad, but in dailies they can get a bit wild in here. Right. Alright, let's get ready. Gotta stay to the left because we're slow off the start.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god, that Lambo was shit. What did he didn't even accelerate. Oh my god, hypercars! No, come on! Why? Every fucking time! I just can't get a race without, like, whenever it's competitive, every time someone kills me. Every time. Who was that? Honestly, I just feel like failing. What a fucking joke. What a fucking waste of time. Fucking hypercar. What a waste of time it is, that whole... Like, give the position back? What? Are you messing, game? Oh my god. Well, I've got loads of damage. That's why I get pissed off on this game. Shit like that. That guy, that Lexus just took me out at the start of that. I've got bad damage. Really bad tires and bad damage. Look at my right side tires, 89%. And we're screwed. Totally screwed. Got shitloads of damage. Honestly, it just pisses me off sometimes. This is my biggest annoyance when it's competitive. People do stupid shit because they don't want to lose a position.
Time 2:10.62.
There's nothing I can really do here other than just finish in P20 or something. You got a lot of damage on the car, so... Yeah, it's just not the point. In this type of lobby, we're not going to be able to fight through, Holty. It's not a... This isn't the type of lobby where you can fight through. This is like a top split GT World Series type of thing. These are all very good drivers in front of us, so... It's not going to be like that. Nah, not in this lobby, Damo. Very unlikely. Unless you get some wet chaos, but with the damage I've got, I don't know how my car's going to drive in the wet, so we'll see. It just pisses me off, though, because I had a really good start then, and I took the right line. Now, top 10 is not realistic in here. Like, did you not see how close qualifying was? Most people were in, like, 45 5s and 6s behind us. There was hardly anyone in a slow lap. This is going to be a very difficult race to get anywhere. Especially with that. I can't even push on that tyre. What the hell? That car understeered. Realistically, I think 1 or 2 positions here because we don't have slipstream as well. But probably 3 cars will die, so maybe a 15. Top 15 will be a good result if we get back to top 15. Looking at the lobby we're in, I think top 15 would be a brilliant result. We're not going to get top 10 in here, like stacked in here. Yeah, but I've got a damaged right tyre, Damo. I can't push, mate. Like the best of my right-hand tyre is gone already. We're on 89% on the rear right, so I just have no grip on when I'm pushing on them left corners. I mean, look, 88% on the rear right already. Even the rear left's on 93. They've been murdered straight away. The tyres are dead. I think he braked too late, time and space. I think that Lexus braked way too late. I think the Lexus braked way too late there. I was on the outside and he had to brake earlier, in my view. I think that's on the Lexus. I think that was on that other Lexus that we were to my right. I don't know about the car on his inside, but I think the Lexus in the middle braked way too late. Like, I was going wide through that corner anyway. We'll look at the replay, but I'm pretty sure it's on the... I think it's on the other Lexus. So Let's just see how much we're losing here. The tires are obviously warmed up quite quick though. Yeah, we're losing a lot of time we're losing.
0.60.
If we can get like 45 sevens, then we're probably losing like 3 or 4 tenths, something like that. I don't know if that's even going to be possible with this. I could do with some NOS. Nah, it's no grip. Oh, it's dead. We're losing, I think we're losing like 6 tenths a lap, something like that around. Nah, that was just a lucky purple, that demo. Look at my lap time, we're not even in the 45s, mate. 45.2s yesterday and 4s on a average, like even towards the end we were doing 45 6s and 7s, like when it was at the end of the stint. That's not, we're quite a bit off. That'll just be because the right hand tyre was warmed up compared to other people's tyre on this corner we're going through now. Because we burnt the right tyres, they've got heat in them. So they're probably at a decent temperature, that's all that was. Oh, this is going to lose us a lot.
Lap 1:45.89.
Whoa, slow there. Oh, don't worry about GT3's hypercar. What the hell is this Lambo doing? He did bump me as well. He did bump me, Gary. That hyper hit me as well as him. He hit both of us. Gonna have to send it on this Lambo. He's a little bit slow in the slow corners.
That time was a 146.85.
That was such a good move. I had to do it though. I was getting massively held up there. Kind of hope it rains early because these tires are going to fade.
That time was a 145.89.
Someone's off. Oh my god, be careful with that rejoin over there. What's this hyper doing here? I had to take that first sector so slow. Uh-oh. See if we can catch this P. Looks like the Porsche's had a shit start as well. It's down in P15. No, I'm just used to the bus stop now, Mike. I'm just used to it. In the dry, it's not a problem. It's the wet that's the problem. But we've got damage in this one, so if anything, we're a bit slower than we should be. You're right, Randy. not doing any saving in this race. There's just no point with the down. Like, I'll be too slow trying to lift and coast. Let me just base it off with that.
That time was a
15 for now.
1:45.93.
I hope this isn't a dry race because my tires will struggle. Yeah, it's a big group of cars, so we fuel for 33, don't we, at the pit stop? So if it rains lap 15, we'd need 18, but we won't. I doubt we'd pit lap 15. I'll take a track limit. I don't think I've had many there. Yeah, we've still got 5 available. We'll lose time at the pit stop to these in front because I've not been saving. Right, let's just base it off. Come on. Let's hope some of these in front struggle in the wet or something. Fuck it. That was a bit sketchy. No signs of rain, but it doesn't normally start until like 15. It doesn't mention rain on there, which is a bit worrying. I need it to rain. Losing on the straights at the moment, obviously with their slip, they've all got slip. Oh my god, it's drifting. What the hell was that? Done it again. I don't give a shit. I'm not lifting for that. We still got 3.75, so. Right, rain on lap 12. Hey, that's interesting. If we pit on lap 15, we'd need to put around 90 or 91%. What the hell just happened there in front of me? Rain's not guaranteed on any lap, Gazza. It's random. So it can happen between like lap 11 or even 10 to all the way up to like not raining up to like lap 20. Or it's quite random. This just looks like a lot of loss of time. We might have to go 100% if we have to pit in a minute. Let's still high grip though, so we'll wait and we'll do the pit stop when we'll sort that out in a minute. Oh, that was terrible through there again. Right, it's damp now. So just be a little bit away, it might be a bit slipperier.
Lap 147.34.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, there's suspension damage. That might be over for me. Yeah, it's quite bad suspension damage as well. I can feel it. It's all over the place. Nothing I could do. I tried to turn to the left, but yeah, my car's, yeah, it's going over to the right. We're fucked. This will be horrible in the wet now. Like, this car's going to be disgusting in the wet. I can't even repair. I can't even repair it. There's no point for how many laps we've got. You just got to just bring it home and try and survive. But yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed in this. Bloody hell. Look how slow I am on the straight as well with the damage now, look. Nothing I can do. Well, first race is the complete write-off. I don't even know if this is going to be drivable to the end in the wet. I'll see, but I think it's going to bin it. The suspension damage on the right is terrible. I've got no straight line speed as well. Oh, I've got repair all on. It must have changed. Do not repair. How do I cancel that again? Backspace. I think it. Oh no. I'm trying to cancel it, but it won't let me. Oh my god. It won't even do it. It won't cancel. Lovely. Great game. It's reset after he hit me. It must have reset. I had no do not repair on. So yeah, this is a write-off, unfortunately. This is a complete write-off. I've cancelled it there, so it's still sat me in the pits for God knows how much longer.
Time 2:56.38.
Yeah, Pio, that's really important, that. You play Gran Turismo then. Have fun with it. Thank you for the support, Pio, you donkey. I wish it'd let you backspace the damage at the start as soon as you go in the pits. Wow, I probably should have repaired it, to be fair. I probably should have repaired it because this is undrivable. Well, it's one car of a drive-through, so we might be able to beat that car, because that's... Although I'm probably going to lose more than 2-3 seconds a lap in the wet here. I probably won't change the brake bias as much as I normally do, because it's already yanking massively to the side. Pio, don't talk to me about this race. I'm not in the mood after this race. Not in the mood. The next one best go better than this, I tell you. Have some people on the fuel a bit too much? I mean, I've probably put a bit too much fuel in, because I've just in case it dries out and it goes 33. I mean, it's obviously stay out of trouble, but if there's a car in the middle of the track that's spun, there's not much you can do. And if you get taken out by another driver again, there's not much you can do. We're here to race. We're not here just to follow drivers. I've said that a million times before. I'm here to overtake people, not just to follow behind like a boring sod. So, and to be honest, the start incident, I'm pretty sure the Lexus broke too late. I think he braked way too late. I think he braked as if there was no one on his outside and just, yeah, misjudged it. Obviously not deliberate, but it was, I'm pretty sure he made the mistake there. I'd be like, fair enough if it was my fault, but that was, I'm pretty sure that Lexus was to blame for hitting the side of my car. Right, the Lambo in front of me is short on fuel because we're gonna be what? I don't know if I've put a bit too much in actually. Look how slow we are. This car's got no speed now. It's just on, yeah, losing so much lap time on the straights. And it won't turn left, which is lovely. Oh my god, won't turn right either. God. No choice. Someone's had to pit for something, maybe a drive-through or something, I don't know. I think that's not for position though, is it? Yeah, it's a back marker. Yeah, that corner there, when you're loading up the right tire, it just, you can hear it even, it's screeching in the wet. It's that bad. It just won't turn. I think all I can do here is just try and hold on to P16, unless, you know, one or two might bin it in front. What a frustrating race. I think this track might be cursed for me though, you know, because No matter what happens, whether I'm in P1, I'll get took out. Or, like, I'll always get took out of a good position on this track. Always.
6.38.
Oh my god, that's so sketchy through there. Netflix Grand Theft Auto trailer. What the fuck are you on about? Don't even know what you're on about, PO. Probably not, mate. It'll make him happier than 2D trees. 3D, I should say, not 2D. Sorry, P.O., I insulted you there. My wheel is literally facing that. Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm probably not even going to buy it. I don't think. I don't think I'll get it. Very unlikely, anyway. I don't really have. I just wouldn't really play it. So it's just a waste of like 100. It's a lot of money, so I doubt I'd buy it. When is the trailer on Netflix, Pio? When is it? As if they're putting a trailer on Netflix. What the hell? That's so bizarre. When is it? When's it going on Netflix, the trailer? Oh. You paid... Hang on, what do you mean you paid? I mean... So, do you not already have Netflix, Pio? I already have it, mate. So yeah, I'll watch it just to please you. Lovely. Oh, so yeah, I'll just wait. I mean, I've got Netflix, but I don't think I'll be that desperate to watch the trailer that I'll be logging in just to watch the premiere of a Grand Theft Auto trailer. I'll wait until I just see it, until it just appears on X or on YouTube or something. I mean, it might go 33 this as well if it does. What do you call it? If it dries up quickly, but it's just, well, I won't go 33 for me though, will it? I probably overfueled way too much because it ain't gonna go 33 for me. No, I think P12's all right. You know, he's got dead on 32 laps of fuel. He's pretty much got it right, I reckon. Or near enough right. You'd want to be on about 52, 53 now. I've just put too much in. You're a tit, Theo. The killing is good, mate. You just have no taste. Literally no taste in light TV. The car behind me is quite low on fuel though. He's on 45. I think he might be in trouble. Because what would you need now? You'd need, at the end of this lap, you'd need 10 laps. Well, maybe not. Maybe he might be able to make that.
That time was a 156.98.
It doesn't seem to be getting any drier at the moment anyway. Probably need to put this power cut setting up a bit as well here. Although it's driving alright. Maybe it doesn't need it. It's driving alright considering the damage we've got anyway. Oh, the Lambo binned it anyway. So painful when you've got to drive the whole race with damage. So when it's an hour long, it's quite painful.
Time 156.24.
Right, it is drying out a little bit now. Looks like P15 is all I can do though. There's nothing else I can do with this the way this is, so. Annoyingly, we were ahead of that Ferrari that's in P12, so maybe a top 10 would have been possible without that car that was spun in the middle of the track. I've got way too much fuel here. I think what I need to do is fuel for 32, but on dry, as if it's dry for 32, and then that'll cover you to 33. There was a yellow flag, but I don't know what that was for. I didn't see anyone off the track. Maybe it was this guy and that guy. Maybe it was them two. Have you been touched yet? That's not an option. Oh, we've gained the free. I've gained the freebie somewhere. I don't know where. Did anyone see where I've just gained that? Because was there someone in the pits or something? Because I've gone up to P14. Free position. Yay. No, I know it wasn't. It must have been someone in the pits, or they've quit, maybe. Every free position helps. Might only be two. It might be 2 down instead of 3 down. And I don't have a joker spare, so F. Still got 2.25.
Time 1:55.51.
I mean, the only good thing is with this damage that I've got, I'm quite shocked that we haven't been caught up by the other people behind us. Because it's driving, we're losing about 2.5 seconds a lap, 2 seconds a lap, something like that at the moment in the wet, compared to what we should be doing here. Because the track is quite dry now, you should be in the 53s comfortably. If it goes, if that lap count goes up, P11 is screwed, I think. Well, it maybe not screwed, but you'd have to do a lot of saving.
Time 154.76.
God. At least we've been able to keep it on the track though and just finish this first attempt. A 14th is better than last, isn't it? So we'll lose a little bit less than if we would have had to park it. It's just annoying that we can't race. I hate it when you just can't battle. It's just not fun for anyone. When I don't mind if you've had an incident and you can fight back, but it's when your car's wrecked. It's kind of frustrating because you can't even put any lap times in. Oh God, that's so dodgy.
Lap 154.14.
It looks like 32 anyway, so I think the Ferrari will be fine. He's just got to do a bit of saving, hasn't he? No, I think he'll actually be all right because what am I on now? I've got no, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's got plenty of fuel, the Ferrari, plenty. He's only got 3 laps left after this, hasn't he? And he's got well enough.
Time 154.77.
Oh dear. Come on, hurry up and finish this bag of shit race. Hopefully the next one will go better. I really hope so, because this has been horrible. Yep, we took out lap 1 loud twice, and then we got really unlucky when we were fighting back through with a car that was crashed on turn 1. I tried to go left, couldn't make it. We clipped him on the right side, so we got even more damage.
Lap 154.18.
I hope it doesn't go worse, because then it just makes it a boring stream for people watching. So I hope we don't. I hope we have a bit of a cleaner start on the next one. Chaos is only fun if you survive it. If you get wiped out, it ruins the whole race. Alright, one more lap.
Lap 154.13.
Is he going? Are you going for that, or? Yeah, we're not getting, like, the annoying thing is I'm competitive here, but I've not had the best luck. And I genuinely don't think I did much bad. I literally went wide, expecting to be given space, but got rammed into. So, I mean, on the replay, I predict we're going to see the Lexus brake too late and just go into me. He probably just brakes way too late and just goes into the side of my car. That's what I think is going to happen. It'd be interesting with the other one, with the Ferrari, that other one that was stuck in the road, who caused that? Because they were arguing in the chat who caused it. Someone said that he braked too early, which I don't think you can brake too early when it's getting wetter and wetter, because you literally are being cautious when it's getting wetter and wetter. But we'll watch that as well and see. Yeah, I mean, it'd just be nice just to get a good 5 or 6 races without getting wrecked. We got P13. Must have got a position at the end there. I don't know why. I'm not sure why I gained a position at the end. How did I gain a position at the end? I don't know. Not sure how we gained that at the end. Right, it will look like it's wet on track, but that's because we've just gone from wet. It's not wet, obviously. So, I'm on the left. I'm going to go right round here. Oh, did he get squeezed, maybe? I think he got squeezed by the guy on the right. He got squeezed by him. It's actually Fatal. I would say Fatal needs to probably give him a bit more space there. Although... yeah, Fatal didn't get it tucked in, did he? I think Fatal breaks a bit late. So not deliberate, it's just unlucky. I think Fatal breaks a bit late from there. Just probably didn't even know I was on that outside, did he? So it just sucks for me, that. Yeah, Fatal could have been... I think Fatal could have... Yeah, but he wasn't clear ahead of me, though. That's the thing. Like, if you look, I was quite... Like, if you look there, look where I am compared to Fatal. I'm almost alongside Fatal. So I know it's hard, but he probably does need to take a tighter line, because if he runs that guy wide, which he did a bit, like, just clipped him into me, so it is what it is. What lap was the other one? Let's have a little look at the other one. I need my car. I want to see that last one. I want to see this before we jump in. Is it this? Right there. Let's see what happened here. Let's see who caused this one. So this guy is just sat in the middle of the track. He said he braked early. Oh, wait there. That's this guy's fault. I can already see it. Yeah, that's this. Yeah, it's 100% the Corvette, isn't it? Eating murders a Lambo. That's a murder. And then, oh, that's so unlucky, because I nearly got away with that as well. So if you watch, my front right nearly missed it. So I'm taking the normal line here, but then I have to try and brake and trail brake it left. And you can see I nearly get away with it. But bang, straight into it. No, I'm not saying it's fully Fatal, because what I'm saying is it's just like, if Fatal would have stayed a bit further to the inside, that other car wouldn't have got squeezed over. So it's just a racing incident by the looks of it. It was a racing incident. I don't think the Lexus could do anything, because he was squeezed by Fatal. So, like, Fatal probably didn't realize it was free wide either. So it is what it is. Just a racing incident. But yeah, that one is 100% the Corvette. Like, there's no other car that you can blame. Oh, so yeah, the Corvette up here. Was it this guy? That's on this guy. He brakes way too late. Like that's just way too late. He just goes straight into him. Like, that Lamborghini just got absolutely murdered. He does brake a bit early, but in fairness, he has to, because if you look, he's got a car on his outside. He can't run deep in case he runs him wide. So that's always going to be the Corvette's fault. There's no other outcome there. That's 100% the Corvette. He does brake a bit early, but it's getting wetter every lap, so he had to be aware that he might have braked early. So yeah, that's terrible for this guy here. He got absolutely murdered. Proper murdered. All right, let's just see. Let's come out of there. The Hyper was a bit too far in front to brake too early, but it's irrelevant. He's braking because of the danger of the wet. I only lost one down anyway. We only got one down, so it's actually not too bad. We only got a low loss, so we lost one bar. We can get that back pretty easily. But it was getting wetter every lap, and it was starting to rain heavy. So that guy's always going to brake earlier, because you're the one going into the unknown. So I don't think that was anyone else's other than the Corvette's fault, in my view. Has to be the Corvette, doesn't it? All right, let's go again. Let's go again. Right, I need to go for a wee again, actually. I'll be back in a second. Let me go for another wait, and then we see if this race we get a bit more luck, because we had no luck there. Back in a minute. All right, have I got any drink left there? Yeah, that'll do for the next race. Right, a bag of party rings to bring me some luck. These are going to help me win. Not. You right, Jason? I don't got 3 minutes. Let's see how many sign-ups there are. Six splits. Party rings. Bag of party rings. Can't beat them. Well, they're mini party rings. All right. How many more races have I got now for the Joker? How many? 1 minute. Let me go a bit bigger so I can see. 7 more races for another Joker. Party rings. Can't see them on the bag. They're basically like a biscuit, but with like an ice, like a frosting on the top, like all different colors. Nicer. You're not potato. The fucking pot. What? They're not potato, are they? They're not potato. They're biscuits with like icing on. Basically like a frosted icing on. They were like when you were a kid, they were like always at every birthday party, everyone would have party rings when you were young. No, they're not like hula. No. Party rings is in, you know, Gary, like, you know, we used to get them like they're just like with a hole in the middle. They look like a little donut, but with like icing, and they're a biscuit. You'll know what they are, Gary. Like every birthday party when you were a kid, everyone had them all the time. All right, let's go back to this. You never had them, Pio. All right, come on. Lap 1 has to go well. It's got to go. Not inside, on the outside, Pio. It's got like frosted icing on the top, just on the top of the biscuit. Not on the inside, you pleb. It's an hour long. It's a 1 hour race, but we've got qualifying coming up now. It's got dynamic weather in it, this one. Well, it's not dynamic. It's kind of scripted, but it changes. No, honestly, they're nice. Demetrius, they're nice. They're just a biscuit with like iced frosting on. Like, why does that not... It's not in the middle. Just a plain biscuit with like icing on, basically. Nice. Alpha, thank you very much for the 20 months of support, man. Appreciate it, legend. Smash that legend emote there for Alpha. Thank you, man. Right. We try again. See if we can get a better qualifying lap in this time. Hope you're well, Alpha. Right. See how this one goes. We are rank 9. However, there's 3 hypers, so we're rank 6 in GT3. So we need to get like a top 7, don't we? How many Lexus do we have in here? Let's have a... No, sorry, not Lexus. Lambos. Oh, 1. Okay, this one looks a little bit... Let's see how this goes. We had loads of we had some fires in like Wales the other week, and in where was it? Was it towards like Lake District? But the ones in Wales were blowing over here. It was like a bit of a mist at night, and it stunk. It absolutely stunk of it. Right. Let's go. Oh, yeah. See, for us, it wasn't like houses. It was just like grass and like trees and that. So it just smelled like woodland fires, basically. It wasn't pleasant though when you were trying to sleep. You could literally smell it like really strong coming through the windows. Supposed to be warm next week, isn't it, as well? I think the weather's picking up again next week, like 28, 29 again. It stunk, Martin. Which one? Where is the Dovestone one? Where was that? Whereabouts is that? Because I know the ones that were around like Wales. I think it was. I think it was around like. I can't remember where, but like North Wales. We could smell them. It was fucking horrible. Ah, right. They're the ones that they were the other ones, weren't they? So we had them ones, but it was the North Wales ones we could smell. But it was probably a similar smell. Jeez. Let me just... get a bit of heat. A little bit cold on the rear tyres there. You miss Miami. Miami doesn't miss you, Pio. Jeez. Try and get some heat in these sides to freeze him. Let's just warm this. Just gonna bail this lap and just warm the left up a bit. Right. First lap, just get ourselves warmed up. Tyres are still too cold to get a good lap in here, really.
That time was a 150.81.
Yeah, I've just got no rotation at all then. What the hell was that? What? No rotation at all there. Right, we're gonna have to bail this lap as well. Just gonna have to be 2 flying laps. What could go wrong, eh? What could go wrong with only having 2 flying laps? Why does my car feel like weird? If I put the wrong setup on. See a bit of heat in that side. No, we've had quite a lot of good races recently, to be fair, Johnny. We've had a couple of ones where we get took out, but we've recovered a lot of them, to be fair.
150.59.
Nah, nothing. I tried it a few weeks back. It just bores the shit out of me, Jason. Can't play that game again. Sorry. It's just so boring. Got a vague banker in at least. Some form of a banker.
Time 145.31.
No! Messed it up. Didn't get that right. Not hooking it up today in quali. Yesterday we were doing 0.0s, weren't we? But today struggling. That was weird. I thought I'd done that well, but I lost out. Not good. Okay, we're going to be starting P4 on the outside, or maybe we're dropping down. Don't know. That felt weird. I thought I'd done that chicane perfect, and then it didn't. I actually lost time.
That time was a
Again, a poor lap.
1.30.
Nah, Laguna Seeker's on there as well, but that's just a bit of a chaotic race. P9. No, this is not good. I keep fucking up my quali. Why am I... What am I... I think it's turn 1, you know. I think it's turn 1. So... I'm losing two... Like, yesterday we did 45.0s. 2 in a row we did yesterday. And then today I'm just stuck on 0.3. What the fuck's going on? Can't get a good lap in today. That's cost me so much in quali again, though. Look how far down we are with that. That's going to be a problem. P9. That is a big problem. This is going to be painful. Very painful from here. It's not... I mean, a 45.3 isn't washed. What's your fastest lap, Johnny? Yeah, I mean, it's not washed. It's just not as good as it was yesterday. I think I'm being too cautious on the brakes into turn 1. I think I'm being way too cautious into turn 1. Yeah, you wish. In an LMP2. I think I'm being way too cautious into turn... That's what... But I need to push it more into turn 1 because turn 1 is worth 2 attempts if you get it nailed. Nah, it's not good. No, that's not a good lap here. Look at the rank of the drivers. That's not a good lap, trust me. Even with conditions, we should be in 0.1s. The last race, we just did a 0.1, and that wasn't even a good lap. I don't think it's changing conditions. I just think that lap was shit. That lap was just extremely poo. Don't know what we'll do here, whether we'll just try and save fuel or not. We'll see how it goes at the start. Come on. Oh no, hypercar. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Start from the pits, hypercar, probably. Oh no, here he comes. Oh my god, now he's locked up his tyres. What the fuck is he doing? No, I honestly feel like just playing it safe after the last race. We took a chance and got wiped out, so... Probably the best thing to do here is just play it safe. Otherwise we'll lose DR here, because we need to be in the top 7 or we lose DR.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh shit. Oh, someone's dead. It's hypercar. Just keep an eye on the hypercars coming through here, because there's a couple that have plebbed it. Uh-oh, here comes one.
Lap 158.67.
Oh, that was nearly got it perfect, but take it's only a 0.25. What info? Don't know. What with regards to the Joker, does he mean? Right, that Ferrari's getting closer. Need to probably push a bit. Alright. Probably need to do a bit of saving here because they're saving in front. Can't even see the corner. Ah!
Lap 146.20.
I would like to get past, but right, it's a back mark hyper. Let's hope he's very patient. I mean, he might as well have just waited behind there because all that's done is just lost me time and not really gained him any. Right, at least I can probably push a little bit more through here now. Oh, someone's died. Is that a Lambo out? Okay, I think that's one Lambo out the way. The Ferrari behind is doing virtual energy saving. That was P1, was it? Oof. F. And George wants to get in the lead now, doesn't he? And go for it, I would think.
Time 1:46.31.
Oh. They're fighting at the front. Ah, got a track limit there. I need to find a way past this Lexus because definitely getting held up a bit, I think. Just got to be careful that I don't make a mistake and give that Ferrari the position though, because he's obviously saving a lot of virtual energy behind us in that Ferrari. This group are going to fight, aren't they?
Lap 1:45.96.
I don't think it's even worth trying to overtake, you know. All that's going to happen is I'm going to waste virtual energy unless I get an opportunity like up here. But he'll probably just defend it, won't he? I think it's just fuel save. Just gonna have to save fuel, I think. That's the only option. Don't really have a choice. Oops. Yeah, that's going to be a big one. It doesn't matter though, we've still got 4.5. Alright, here come the hyper leaders. That was annoying. Don't both of you go for that. That's going to break the field up a bit. That's a bit annoying. Uh-oh. Save, save, save. They're sending that. Oh, come on. Lost a slipstream. Shit. I don't want to get overtaken by the Ferrari because that we've lost pace there, not because of pace, that's just because of bad luck. Oh, look at the speed on that Ferrari. How the hell can I defend that? What the hell is that straight line?
Time 147.40.
Right, just hold the tight line. Need to try and get back into the slipstream while defending. Shite. Why did I mess that up? I had that covered. Idiot. Could have got away then. I could have gained myself like 3-4 tenths. I can't believe I just did that. What a tool. He's going to go flying past us here as well on the straight. Shoulder's killing me. I can't defend it. Unless he's going to wait it out. I don't know if he'll wait here. No, he might have to wait there. I think that's a bit risky, isn't it? Uh-oh. I've got the lowest area you can get on this car, Gazza, mate. This is as low as the aero goes, mate. Doesn't go any lower.
Lap 146.12.
Don't worry, a hypercar might remove the wing in a minute. Right, that gives me a breather now. What I need to do is focus on getting back in the slipstream there. Let's push. Oh, that's gonna hinder him. Get in that slipstream. Come on, push this lap. Let's get the slip off him. He's got no slip to the car in front. We might be able to get him. Lexus is just always slow like that because the minimum aero is 7. Can't go any lower. The Ferrari in the slipstream and cars like Lambo, top end, McLaren, they're really quick in the final gear. Go ahead, Dan.
Lap 145.32.
The rain will be coming soon. George has got the hang of that Corvette now, hasn't he? Although, look at the virtual energy on that Corvette. Holy shit, that car is shit on virtual energy. Like, I haven't really been saving that much. A little bit here, a little bit there. But like 4%, nearly 5%. That's quite... That car is poo on virtual energy.
80.
I mean, I knew it was bad anyway, but that bad, Jesus. Right, hypercars coming through. I've got to save. There's no point fighting through there. Just save. It's going to be a track limit. Kind of hoping he'll want to save some virtual energy. I got him. Here comes the rain. Right, if this rain's on, if we have to pit lap 15, 32, so 17 laps of fuel, but then I'll knock it down because obviously let's just see what 17 is. And then I'll go down. If I pit laps 15, I'm going to put that in. Oh, I just got another track limit there. I thought that was okay. This might be an opportunity to break the slip if I push here. He pushed in that middle sector, didn't he? So we're not pitting here, so it's probably going to be like... let me just see what it says for...
Lap 1.
Should be enough.
5.97.
Trying to change the slip angle, it wouldn't change. Do you want to stay out for one more lap here? That's the question. Don't even think about that, you tall. Fucking hell. I thought he was going to kill me then. I don't know if to pit here or go one more. Don't know, you know, guys, it can work out. I think I'll pit and just do 80% here. We'll play it safe. Just in case, because it is getting a bit slippery. It'll make the pit lane entrance a bit easier as well. Let's try 81, see what happens. Right. No drive-through, thankfully. Might have put a bit too much fuel in, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know, some people might go more than that actually in this one. I've done it so I can save a little bit to make it if it goes 33. I might have lost a bit of time with the wing, you know. Shit, I think I've lost time with the wing. I think I lost time with that. Oh my god. Can't go to the right. I've got damage off there. I can't go to the right. This car won't. He's not. Oh, do you know what? Just go. Just go. Yeah, I should have. I shouldn't have changed the aero. I don't think I put over 50% of fuel in, did I? I don't think I put 50% of fuel in. So I've lost loads there in the pits. Shite. I shouldn't have changed the aero. I've just lost so much time. I did put 50. How have I lost that much time then? Because I had more virtual energy than the car behind. So how have I lost that time? Because the Lexus that was behind me, I had the same virtual energy as him, and he's put in 6% more, but he came out behind me. So how does that work out? I must have lost time with the pit. I had to have lost time with the wing. There's no other explanation. I lost 6 seconds with that. This race is going on for another 30 minutes, so I can't. So you'll have to wait 30 minutes if you're near. I don't know where you are.
Lap 2, 17.11.
I presume you're nowhere near because that's why you're messaging. The patio's open, yeah, but I don't know where the keys. Oh, there is some keys here. I'll throw them outside if I get a chance on a straight. You have to wait until I'm on a straight though, because otherwise I'll die and kill someone in the race, and we don't want to do that. Although I don't know how wide the door is, so you'll have to just wait. Right, we're going to be back up to B7 here. PSS, mate, I've got keys here, mate. There's keys there and the patio is open. She can just go round the side. It's literally a 10-second walk. I'm sure she doesn't mind. She has to walk for 10 seconds, mate. I'm pretty sure she's not going to be, like, devastated by that. Literally, all she has to do is walk around the side of the house, grab the keys. I know, yeah, you're gonna be. I reckon that other guy should make a video on it, though. He should make a video how I made you walk 10 seconds around the side of the house.
That time was a 155.5.
No, she's not here yet, mate. She's probably just got off the bus. She's still got to walk from the bus stop. My car's slow on the straight here, that's the only problem.
Lap 155.52.
Oh god, these hypercars, what are they doing? Oh, there's a spinner. I haven't changed my brake bias, have I? I need to go more aggressive on that. Get a bit more rotation. That's just, yeah. I mean, he loves taking things out of context. He's a weirdo, but I'm not arsed. At the end of the day, it's not going to get rid of him, but YouTube don't want to get rid of him, so just deal with him. Everyone with a brain cell knows that he's just some sad loser, literally living in a basement probably. I know that we all know that he's about 60 years old, so imagine being 60 odd years old and doing that. Sad. Strange behavior. Man, that Porsche at the front is flying. You don't need to know a Ryvek. It's just we got our own little fan club of haters. It's irrelevant. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Lap 155.83.
Yellow flag. Right, that is incredibly wet into turn one. Whoa! It's drifting. I might need to put the I might need to put something up here because thank you. I don't know if you might. Did you tire yourself out? Oh. Yeah, I need to put the thing up here. Just put that up a bit. It's super sketchy. Really sketchy, this. Oh my god. So how much fuel have I got here? A little bit of saving will get me 33. That should be good. Oh, I forgot to change the fuel ratio. Shit. My fuel might be a bit low, so I do need to save a little bit. Just do a little bit into some of these corners where you don't want to be too aggressive on the brakes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to straight line that or I was gonna die. You're right, Otto. Right, we got 12 laps left for 32, but Will it even go 33? Probably will, won't it? So let's just start saving a bit. Just so that I've covered it before the end, because I tried to go a little bit low on fuel this time after. I'm so confused in this race. Oh, shit. Mate, what are you doing, hypercar? Fucking hell. Corey, thank you for the $5, legend. I'll read that in a minute. Thank you so much, legend. Smash that legend emote there for Corey, chat. What the hell is that hyper doing? Oh my god, he's just hit the GT3. What is he doing? Don't go down. Oh, he is as well. No, no, no. Oh, I held the brakes. Nothing I can do. Damage. Suspension damage. Our race is done. Our race is done. Alpha, appreciate $20, legend. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, that's damaged my suspension. Oh my god, it just snapped. I was too busy looking at the hypercar. Thank you for the support, Alpha. Oh my god, I'm such a donkey. Can I just can't get a race in. I'm cursed. I think this race is cursed for me, like officially cursed. Thank you for that, Alpha man. It is an officially cursed race, and it's going to go 33 unless it stays really wet.
That time was a 2:00.23.
Oh yeah, that's damaged. It's yanking. I'm so confused. How have I'm telling you, the wing change lost me time in the pits, because there's no way I would have, like, how did that Lexus who was on the, I had more virtual energy than him. How did he come out right behind me and put 7% more virtual energy in? The wing change must have cost me time in the pits. So I'm not going to do the wing change. I'm going to leave it on 7 because it seems to be costing it seems to be costing pit time. Has to be. Yeah, but it doesn't cost pit time if you put 50% in. Well, it never used to, Rob. If you put more than 50% virtual energy in, it shouldn't cost you pit time. And I did put more than 50% in there. So it doesn't make sense that it did, but I reckon they must have changed something. Because I lost like 6 or 7 seconds there, I think, or 5 seconds, something like that. Because if he put 7% more in than me and I had more than him, I would have came out at least 4 or 5 seconds ahead. And I hit the pit lane perfect. It's not like I missed the pit lane. Ah, that sucks, Alpha.
That time was a 1:56.2.
Just have to save it. We're gonna have to do a lot of saving. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to even keep it. Oh, it's so dodgy on that corner. That corner there feels iffy. Car behind's catching as well now. Oh shit. He can go flat out. She must have researched it. So slippery on the outside there. Yeah, maybe should have just went up a little bit more. Depends though, when you're buying it from someone, there's no warranty on that. That's the only thing I always say. I feel like if I'm spending that much, I'd kind of rather have warranty and stuff. I can't believe I've plebbed this race. I think we would have been on for a top 5, but I have to save, so right, we got it. Is he gonna fight us or is he gonna just take that? I still have to do a bit of lift and coast though, in case this does go 33, which I think it will. Should have. I'm so confused how I lost out on the pits when on the field. Like it has to be the wing. There's no other explanation other than the wing. Because I should have jumped so many people on that pit stop. Right. We need to. We're at 9 now. We need to be at 9 on the finishing line. So still need to do more saving. I'll lift just after the freeboard here. Oh, don't. No, I'll lift a bit later actually. So he doesn't. Oh, he's going to send it no matter what. Oh my god. Is he even going to make that? Oh yeah, you just fuck my lap up just so that you can make the chicane. Honestly, hypercars. Just have more patience, hypercars. That's all you need. You'd have come out faster anyway. Lost himself time because he was so desperate to get through there. I don't know. It said 37 seconds for the wing, Elsie. It said wing 37 seconds. That's what it said.
156.11.
I forgot to brake. I don't know. I was coasting in too much there. So wing change is not a good move then, is it? So you best just run in I might even start the race on 8 maybe. Although if it would have, the thing is, if it would have been if I'd have just put more virtual energy in, I would have come out at the same spot. So I basically on the field for no reason there. So I literally just on the field for no point. Yeah, so I could have added another like 10 liters and had no issue. I mean, to be fair, Jag, we didn't know. We used to think it was 50% you needed to put in. That's what it used to be. It used to be 50% and your wing change was fine. They've obviously changed it, and I haven't seen anything in the notes about that. Would have been nice to know. No, but you'd think they would have told people like in the notes or something, unless they did. I didn't read every single patch change, so maybe they did. Porsche in P1. He's actually flying in the wet, but the Porsche is really good in the wet though, so. Might get away with 32 laps here because we're that far behind. If it does, it means I'll be able to save. Oh, only a 0.25, we're okay. I'm gonna lose 2 positions, aren't I? I've got to save, so we're gonna lose at least 2 more. Sucks. Oh, he must have lost the rear on the throttle. Perfectly fair what we did there. We went back up the inside. We're entitled to do that, so I don't think we need to back out for that. Yeah, we won't be top 10 soon though. I've got to save loads of virtual energy. Okay. Well, I mean, I lost. We worked it out, so Elsie's just on the calculation, and he said it. Because if you rewind it, you'll see what it says. 37 seconds for the wing, which he said is 62% virtual energy. Then you need. Got another one there. Be careful. Oh, it looks like the Lexus has made a little mistake. Oh, I need to save though. I still need to save. Am I even going to be able to make it from here with this? I'm not sure we can. Like, I'm doing loads of saving and we're nowhere near 33. Might not even get a P10 here, the way this is going. I do forget I've got suspension damage as well here, so that'll be losing me quite a lot of time, won't it? Especially in the wet. I wish I would have upped that fuel at the pit stop. I forgot to do it. Just save into this. I need more fuel. The fuel's the problem, I think, mainly. Am I even going to be able to do this? I don't know. I've got to hope it only goes 32 somehow. Which I don't think it will.
That time was a 154.70.
Mate, what are you doing? Oh my god. Why would you try and go down there like that in the wet with a GT3? Crazy. Yeah, I'll try. We'll try it after. So just do no fuel, you mean? Just do wing change only? I'll have a look after and see, but I reckon it must be because, I mean, I didn't go back out. I'm pretty sure my pit stop was fine because I didn't miss my marker. I literally braked, I think, perfect. There was no issue with my pit stop. There's no explanation other than that. I didn't change anything else. Nothing. Unless there's a bug. It could be a bug. Maybe it's a new bug. There could be a new bug with the pit stops. Who knows? It's possible, isn't it? I've got to do massive saving. Yeah, it's because I forgot to change the fuel ratio to 0.75. But yeah, I won't change the wing anymore, I think, if that's the case, because it's obviously been losing me time at the pit stop, because I've been doing that every race. But it hasn't. I don't think it's been losing me every race. That's the thing. I think it's like just this race. It's lost me a massive amount of time. I'm gonna be out of the top 10 here because I can't make it. I cannot make this. This is too much saving needed unless they take each other out. Which then probably put me into that accident, didn't it? I can't fight with the virtual. I literally just have to let them go, I think. Just... see if I can hold on to P11. Might be the only option I've got here. I lost the rear a bit, but we lost loads at the pit stop before that. No, we have 3 laps after this. We have 3 laps after this. 31, 32, and 33, Otto.
Was a 155.07.
Not even got the virtual energy. I've just got to literally crawl over here. I'm not even going to fight. There's no point. I can't. Just play it smart for a bit of slipstream. It's more about holding on to this one position, isn't it? This is the position I've got to try and fight for, not the others. So get a bit of slipstream. I'm gonna run out of fuel anyway, I think. I'm trying to just let it coast through and try not to rev it too much actually. And let's see what it resets to. It might be close to being just about making it. Need another lap like that though, really. Let's just save early. Oh, I just need more fuel. Fuel is too low. Oh. Man, you're gonna have to be careful there. Oh my God. Dodgy rejoin. Man, you go, mate. Go. I'm trying to stay ahead of that other car. What's he doing? What's he doing? I'm letting you go. I don't think he realizes that I'm literally just trying to make this to the finish. I'm so low on fuel. It's gonna have to be a massive lift there. It's just fuel that the problem is. Can I even get this to the finish with that? That fuel's going to run out before we get to the line, way before. Again, I've thrown away probably a top 6 here with that mistake I made. Maybe even a top 5, to be honest with you. Also, if the pit lane wouldn't have screwed up. We'll test that in a minute though. We'll see what's going on with that. No, we don't want to coast. We want to finish, trying to finish ahead of this other car. I've got enough virtual energy. Virtual energy is not going to be a problem. I've just got to go for it until the finish, and I short shift a bit behind this slipstream. I've got the virtual energy. That is not the issue. It's because I didn't change the fuel ratio. I forgot to up the ratio by 0.1. Big save there, so I can just push from here on. It's not gonna make it. It's gonna start chugging. It's gonna start chug. Ah, you bitch. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, another fucking disaster race. Another absolute fucking disaster race. Fuck that race. Let's go and test out why we lost so much of the pit stop then, because it makes no sense. I will get one where it just goes smoothly. Good quality, smooth race. Boom. Just need one like that. Alright, let's register again. It evades me, this race. I just cannot. The annoying thing is we've got good pace here. That's the annoying thing. Our pace is good, but we just keep... The first race, nothing I could do. The second race, fuck me. Right, how much do I lose? DR down. 1 bar. That's okay. It's not that painful. 1 bar I can live with. Let's go and test this out. So there's nothing wrong with the setup, guys. I've told you, mate. I've literally done a 45.2 in the race with no slipstream. There's nothing wrong with the setup. That's not the issue. It's that was just bad luck in that race. I plebbed it and on the field and lost time at the. Without them issues at the pit stop and plebbing it, we'd have been in the top 5, which would have been a good result in there. The setup is very, very strong here. Trust me. That setup that I'm running there is very, very strong in the Lexus. The Lexus can't do that. The Lexus is not the meta car here for a start. The Lambo's the meta. The setup is fine. I honestly don't have any complaints with the setup. Right, what I'll do is we'll do... It's not the driver. It's the Lexus isn't the meta, Gaza. The Lexus literally is not the meta, mate. Have we even seen a Lexus win this race today? I don't think so. It's a good car here, but it's not the best. It's nowhere near the best. The what do you call it? The Lambo is the meta here, definitely. Lambo in the meta. The Porsche is good in the wet, but I don't think the Porsche is as good as the Lexus in the dry. Nah, Lambo in the wet is better, I think. I think in the wet, the Lambo's a bit quicker. Right, let me change the wing now. Right, let's just go 10. And we'll make sure there's no fuel going in. Right, let's just test this out. No change of tyres. Let's just see how long it says for a wing change. I think the Lexus in the dry isn't far off the Lambo. But I think in the wet, that's where the Lambo's a bit stronger. I don't know about virtual energy, though. I know that the Corvette's shit on virtual energy. I don't think the Lexus is bad, but I don't think it's good on virtual energy. I think it's just average. Lovely cold tyres there. Right, let's just go in the pits to see. Have you not been watching us using McLaren? We've used the McLaren loads, Elsie. I've been using it a lot. I like it. I like the McLaren. I did a 48.9 at Monza with it. My personal best in qualifying. Right. Let's just see. 25 seconds for a wing. Is that more than it used to be, LC? I don't know. Is that more? Or I don't know what it used to be. 25 seconds is a wing change. So is that all? Have they changed that then? So that's been changed, and they haven't mentioned it. Ah, okay. So, well, that's quite interesting because that probably lost me the 3 seconds in the pits, which then meant I would have been so far. I would have come out ahead of that whole group that we were like 4 cars behind. That's annoying. Okay, so either put 8 wing on in the pit, but start with 8 wing, or they've changed it. They've altered it without saying then. So they've definitely changed the. So you've got to be careful. So you'd need to put 62% in to make it worthwhile for changing. So you might as well fuel for 100% flat out. If it rains early, you're okay. So if it rains early, you need to over fuel a bit to make the wind change, so you can just go flat out. If it rains late, you'll be fine, because if it rains on like if you don't pit till lap 17, 18, you're putting over 60% in anyway, aren't you? I think you're putting like 70 odd. So you just got to wait until the last moment to make that decision on whether you put the wing up or not. I don't know about staying on 7 because the car's sketchy, really sketchy. If you put 7, if you stay on 7 the whole race, it's a bit sketchy, Gaza. I've done it and it's not nice. We've just tested it. It's definitely 25 seconds. We've just tested it, Gaza. We literally just did it then. It's 25 seconds. It'll be like Elsie had already worked it out. So Elsie had worked out that it'll be 3 seconds, but we lost 3 seconds, and it's 3 seconds that we lost with the fuel because we didn't put enough in. So it's definitely that. It's got to be. It's the only explanation for the 3 seconds where they went. But at least we've learned something today, that it's longer now. So if you're going to change the wing, you need to put 62% of fuel in. If you don't put 62% of fuel in, you're going to lose time in the pit stop. So everyone should know that now. So at least we found something out. We found something out. Right, back in a minute. Going for a wing. I got time to make a drink? Yeah. Let me just top this up. Right. So we need to do calculations when we pit now. We gotta calculate whether it's worth changing wing or not. If anything lower than 60% isn't worth changing the wing, is it? I think if it's like, if you're putting like 61 in, you'd only lose half a second or something like that, so it wouldn't be that much of a problem. Even Escorcia's in the Lamborghini here, look. He's normally a Lexus diehard, and he's even in the Lambo. That's interesting. Right. Need to get a 45-0 in. We've done it twice. Well, no, we've done it 3 times, haven't we? If you count the other day. Just need to get that 45-0 in so we start in the top 4 or 5. And then you get the slipstream to them. By the way, chat, I forgot about like reminders in this. We're currently on, I don't know, what are we on? Can't even see. Oh, do you know what I haven't done again? I've only just remembered to change the advert. Let me change the adverts now. It'll be on yeah, it's on medium. Stupid YouTube. Save that to low. 110 likes, chat. Let's see if we can, no, we're on 110. We're on 110 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 150. Appreciate everyone who's done that. Also, let me read Corey's message. Good to see almost 200 people in the stream again. We had 300 and something the other day, by the way, Corey. But I think that was just a random day where YouTube was pushing everyone's streams because like everyone was getting like more viewers. So I feel like sim racing got a push on the weekend, just gone. But yeah, at least we're higher than we were though. We've gained a bit recently. I think the videos help as well. When you have a good video, it helps push your stream a bit. So I've got another video, maybe today, might be tomorrow. It depends on whether this is going to be my last race or not. If this is my last race, I'll put the video out after this, which I might do. So this might be the last one. So I've got to get a good result. I've got to get a clean run here with no issues. And then I'll get the video out tonight, I think. And then I've got another video that I need to get done from a race here. Good stuff. Get that rookie badge out the way, yeah. he took a drive through just as, yeah, I know. Well, we had a hypercar the other day decide to pit, but decided to cut right in front of me instead of waiting behind me. Just went right across my front end on this track. That was pretty crazy. I'm noticing a lot of Gran Turismo people that are playing LMU now. Like a lot of you seem to have made the move. Because I know so many people from Gran Turismo in the chat, and so many are now on LMU and moved over. It's really interesting because it proves that it's not just me that thinks the same thing about this game. It's like a lot of people agree with me. Even with all the frustrations of this game when you get took out, it's still more enjoyable as an experience. Next year on console, hopefully it'll be a good version. Right, come on. This race, someone's got to drive through. It could be worse. It could be that guy. It's got the, this game has the fun factor. Some games just have something about it, even with like loads, even if they've got loads of issues, they have that something about them. And this game's got that something, I think, that could be important for the console version, because it's got that something that I think might make it work. And I really hope it does work on console, because then console players get to enjoy a proper online focused racing sim. Because that's what this game is. It's an online focused sim. They focus on online gameplay. And I think that's missing on console, big time. Do you know what? I'm not even going to warm these tyres up, because I feel like when I warm tyres up, I don't know. I feel like I go slower in quali. I'm just going to just push from the get-go. Come on, this has to be a good qualifying. I think it's important to get a good qualifying with the Lexus, because it doesn't have the straight line speed to overtake. So if you don't nail your quali, you're just stuck into a fuel saver. I'm gonna have to, because I need to get this next lap as a banker, so I have to lift there. It's gonna be slow over the line, but I think you only lose a tenth at very most with a slow run down here, because by the time you get to the line, I think you're only losing like 2 miles an hour at most from a little lift there. Look, we're still doing 7.2, 7.3, literally 1 mile an hour difference. No difference at all, really. It's because the Lexus fades quite a bit there, so don't really lose much. I don't know why, but it feels quite good on this lap, this car. What are the tyre temps? They're not even a 70, but it feels quite nice at the moment. That wasn't ideal.
That time was a 1:45.55.
That was slow. Messed that up a bit. No, messed it up. This lap's a boo-boo. I've clepped it. We'll have to go for the next lap because this lap's kind of slow. Well, I got a good exit, so that'll help just improve a little bit.
That time was a 1:45.30.
Oh, messed it up. Terrible line through there. Scheißen. That was better. You're right, Huey. It's our best lap today, at least. It's our best lap today, finally. Not far. Oh, yeah, we got 44. Yeah, we got 44, finally. Yes. We did it! We did it! A 44,999! Yes! Finally! Finally a 44 in the Lexus. Let's go. Whew. That's what we're talking about. Finally did it in the Lexus. Oh, yes. Don't worry, we'll die at the start, but I finally got 44, so I'm happy. My life is made. Hey. Let's go. Huey, thank you for the £2 legend. 44, yeah, baby. Thank you for the support, Huey. Appreciate it, legend.
Teams and drivers,
what am I doing here? Oh, yeah, brakes.
For a race start.
44. Where are we? We're still P2, yes! We finally got a good lap in. I don't believe it. Miracles do happen, chat. They do happen, just not very often. Right, we got everything on there. We're doing that. That's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. So we're not going to do... We'll leave fuel off until we know what's going on. We'll just put it to roughly what we might be putting in. And then... we'll worry about the wing depending on how much fuel we're putting in. I'm just made up I got a 44. I've been trying for 2 fucking weeks nearly doing... well, not 2 weeks. I've been trying for 10 days to get a 44. And I finally did it. So I'm happy.
Formation lab has started.
I'm the fastest Lexus. There's no other Lexuses near us, to be fair, by the looks of it. I'm probably going to get jumped by the Corvette at the start, aren't I? Because I'm shit off the Lexus is slow at the start. Oh yeah, I mean that guy was a tiny bit quicker, wasn't he? I saw that. I knew it was P2. I knew it was P2. I didn't expect P1. That guy did a 44.9 as well. I expected George. George has been going quick today, so I thought George, he must have messed up his last lap, my guess. Because George got like a 44.8 before, didn't he? I just hope I don't get killed at the start. That's what I hope. Please don't kill me, people. Yeah, it's quite stacked on here today, Huey, because George is trying to get a win as well. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking... It's every race you see that now. Like, every race, there's a hyper donkey just plebbing it. Look at it go back through. Let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh shit, don't kill me, don't kill me. Problem is, put half a second back, he might be able to go for me into that. I don't know. Watch. Because that Corvette's so much quicker than the Lexus on the straights, especially with slipstream. I'm slow on this straight. No, we're gonna be okay, just about. Oh, another hypercar though. I wouldn't say sensible. Still a little bit sketchy. was a bit poo. Yeah, lost a bit there. P4 looks very quick, by the way. P4. Plus he's saving virtual energy. Oh, track limit. How close is that Lexus going to get now? Look at the slipstream. The Lexus is pooing a slipstream. Push! Push! Full push! Full push!
That time was a 1:45.74.
Don't push under a brown flag. No, don't do that, Gary. Ah, go away! A Corvette on the straights.
Lap 1:45.57.
Gary, thank you for the support. Appreciate it, legend. Don't fuck it up. I can't promise you that, Gary. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. Can't promise that at all. I can't defend it. The Corvette's too quick on the straights. No! I've been sitting. Look how slow my car is. I can't.
That time was a 1:45.50.
I don't think I can defend it, you know. I think I have to let him go. I have to let him go. I can't. It'll just be messy. I'll let him go and I'll save. Oh, I caught it. That was a bit scary. Got to be careful of the car behind now, though. I do have a little bit of slipstream. I don't know. In slip, we're not too bad, but look how fast he is on the straights. No. Tactically here, I think I could save behind him, but I'll see. Because he's going to chew up more virtually. Oh, shit. I messed it up. Oh, no, this car's going to send it. No, he's going to get away. Oh shit. That's what I'm going to try and do a little bit. Not loads, but just do a little bit of saving behind him if we can. But the problem is the Corvette's quick on the straight, so I don't know if I can even stay with him. We might have to push through here and then at the end of the straight maybe save. No. That's not good. That's really not good. That's not good at all for me. That's lost me the slipstream. Hyper donkey! Oh, he's saving behind us, okay.
That time was a 1:46.08.
No, not good. I'm gonna lose it. Ah, hypercars. They've cost me so much. They're the hypers. I'm gonna have to push. Could do with George just losing like half a second with the hypers somewhere, but we'll see. Don't think it's going to be here. Uh-oh. We're just losing with these hypercars every time. It's been quite unlucky. I don't think I can defend this Corvette. This Corvette's gonna get it. Nah, I like the Lexus here. We just got unlucky with the traffic there. Remember, George is a much quicker driver than me. You gotta remember that. Like, he's a much quicker driver than I am. Plus, we got a bit unlucky with traffic there. I think, you know. Yeah, he is. He is, Shuey. He definitely is quicker than me. Here, even here he is, 100%. Go on, hold him up there. That's it. That's it, hypercar. That's it, hypercar. Give me that slipstream. No, I'm not in it. Shit. It's too far behind to send it, isn't he? Just can't get in it. Like, we're closer though this lap. Definitely a bit closer.
Lap 145.56.
Oh, the rear is sliding. No. Just lost a bit of traction off the rear. Give me your sock. Just lift. Give me your sock. Yeah, there's more chance of me plebbing it, Huey, that's why. Oh shit. Yeah, that's the corner car. That's a corner car. We'll take it though. It's our first major one. We're still on 1.75, so it's not bad. And look how much better the Lexus is, like so much stronger than the Corvette, because I've not been saving at all. It's crazy. A Corvette is awful on virtual energy. That'll hurt it at tracks like Le Mans and stuff like that, I would think. Just can't get in it. I just need to sock a little bit. Just need a little bit of sock. I hope the neighbours are not listening. It was green and then went yellow. Oh, shit. Didn't see him there. Oh, a sensible hyper. Although it still cost me a bit. Right, rain. Right, this is where we need to get thinking about. Right, we're not going to change our wing. It's too early. So if it's lap 15, this will go 33. We'd need 18 laps, but we don't need 18 laps of drive fuel, so we'll figure that out in a minute. Oh yeah, that's not the line. Oh, again, on that last part. Scheißen. Right, so that's the way I'm driving it now. That would be 33 if we pit lap 15. But we're not going to need that much because obviously it'll be. I think 86 would be plenty if we pitted lap 15. I think 86 would be enough. I'll do 87 just to make sure. Whoop, getting a bit slippery. It's time to put that slip angle up one. Never, PO, never. I'd be careful here. It's going to be a little bit slippery, I think. Oi, I made it. No track limit, let's go. Miracles do happen. Yep, fuel ratio is changed. I would think we're going to be pitting this next lap, although I don't know. It depends if it goes fast wipers or not. If it goes fast wipers within the first half, yeah. If not, maybe another lap. Then we can reduce that fuel bit. We're going to go another lap here, definitely. So we're going to reduce that fuel. What's my... How much fuel am I putting in here based off 86? 26. Yeah, I know. I think we have to do no aero change. I'm gonna change that fuel in a minute. Right, so we want 82 now. Yeah, no, 80, we'll do 83. If we pick the end of this next lap, it's 83. Right, the wipers are fast, so I think we're going to pick the end of this next lap. And then 83%. That was really slippery then. Ah, Hypercar, don't kill me, please. Ah, fucking... No! That hyper, I had to take a weird entry. The car just went on me. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. That weird entry got me. I don't want to fight for it. Do you know what? Just go. I don't want to fight. I do not want to fight. Oh, thank you. We want to survive without any loss of time here. This will help me get a little bit closer as well, because obviously I've got slipstream down the straight now. Yeah, but it's wet. That's dry fuel, guys, and I've got more. Don't worry. Look, just trust me. That's enough. Just trust me. That's enough. Oh, he'll be before me, won't he? No, won't. Right, I'm not doing the aero, so we have to be a bit careful. We're going to go a bit higher. Some of these settings, we're going to go down to 46 on that. Oh no, I'm going to hit the Lambo. It's going to hit the Lambo on the way out. I'm pretty sure it will. Oh no. I think it's going to hit the Lambo. Oh, I'm going to have to watch it. Watch. Oh, God. Oh, that was close.
That time was a 2:44.54.
Oh. I've got more fuel this time as well, so I shouldn't be having to save as much. This car in front's underfueled massively, by the way. Like, I'm just on the cusp of 33. He's nearly 2 laps short. think we'll be able to do this 33, you know. Let's just see what the fuel gets like after a few laps, then I'll judge if I need to save. If I have to save, it's a minimal amount. It's not like the last race. It's a little bit of lift and coast here and there, maybe. This Lambo is going to have to do a lot of saving, isn't he? He's got 8% less. That's 2 laps. So he's going to have to get saving here, because this is going 33 laps, this one. He drifted but saved it. That was pretty crazy. I've got enough fuel to go 100% here, haven't I, chat? I've got enough fuel to go flat out. 33 easily. Or have I? Wait there. Yeah, no, I have. Surely, because... Yeah. George is so quick in the wet, though, it scares me, because that car is not good in the wet, but he's gaining. Fuck off, George. He's too good at the game. He's too good. No, in the wet you'll get a bit more leniency with the track limits. Not much, but a little bit more leniency.
Time 155.51.
I don't know where he was. I didn't know where he was. I was so confused then. I thought he might have been to the right, so I thought I can't take the normal line. I shit myself. I've gone too deep. Oh shit! No! No! Go away! Corvette! Piss off! Go away! Run! That gave the Lambo a chance to catch back up a bit. Right, we got the fuel because we still got nearly 14 laps of fuel. I think I've judged the fuel right on. Like if this goes 33, I've got it covered.
Lap 156.89.
Very wet through there. Ah! Ah! Try that tighter line, see if I can get it on the throttle a bit earlier. Oh fuck. I put more slip angle on because, or I quit there. I don't want TC on because TC just bogs it down. So like the slip angle TC doesn't affect it so much. Will he go for this? Will he go for it? Will he go? I think he'll back out of that. No! He's gonna be on the outside! He's gonna go around the outside, surely, here. Oh, I missed my gear shift. I'm a donkey. Streamline! Streamline! Come on! No!
Time 156.90.
Ooh, I think I pulled a muscle bending over. I've hurt me. Oh my god, that hurt. Like my muscles just went all weird on my abs. Ah! Let's use second this time and try and get the better exit. We are losing time, but it's because we're fighting. Oh shit, this is getting slippery. I might need to put the TC, I don't know. Do I need to put the TC up here? Oh, I've done that wide line again, you big donkey. He's gonna get us here, surely. And then he'll be gone, chat. I'm fighting as hard as I can, but I don't have the skill in the wet. I have a big skill issue in the wet. Has he put aero? I wonder if he's put a bit of aero on in the pit stop. He doesn't seem as quick. Give me that. That Lambo's back on us. Everyone's catching us up now.
Time 157.89.
right. Get back at him. Get back at him. I need to really be late on the brakes here. Gotta push. Oh, Hyper, what are you doing over there? Oh my god, I didn't know what that Hyper was doing. Right, we still got two, it was only 0.25, we're okay. Car behind binned it, I think, or plebbed it. Leave that on. I need to see where the Hypers are. Yeah. Uh-oh. Shelton's coming now as well. Look how quick that Corvette is on the straight, so it's crazy. So quick on the straights. I didn't knock my wing either, so he's really quick on the straights.
That time was a 1:56.72.
Oh, it's sliding a bit there. No, I just can't on the straights. Beetle's coming now as well. Right, the rain stopped, so that is going to mean it's going to get a little bit quicker. He's just quicker in the way. I need him to make a little mistake so I can just like slow him down by sending it somewhere. It's the only thing I can do. If he makes an error somewhere, just go for it and hold him up because he's just quicker.
Time 1:55.44.
I'm sliding too much through there, way too much. I've got Fatal and the Lambo coming now as well. Fatal's really quick in the wet. I remember him at Spa flying. Well, we got a lot of cars catching up here. All Lambos and Porsches. We probably shouldn't have been fighting. We should have probably played it smart. But I wanted to race. Go on, send it, hyper. Oh. It's like, send it. I can't even see where I'm going. Can't see anything, can't see anything, can't see anything. That's slow through there. He's just getting away and away and away. I tried as hard as I could to stay with George, but George is just too good at this game. He's just so quick.
That time was a 154.94.
Come on, hypercar. Hold him up. Go on, send it through there. Send it through there. Go on. That's it. That's it. No. Do it. Do it. No. Don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy. No, 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 no. I didn't get the throttle right. Of all times to pleb your throttle. I can't turn there, you know, it's weird. If I try and put tight input through there, the rear's going to snap on me. So I have to take that like high line. Right, hyper coming through, we'll stay low. Send it on him, that's it, you can do that there, you've got the space. Do it, do it, do it. That's it, go on, go on. Yes, hold him up. I need a little bit of luck just to try and keep the slipstream, more about keeping the cars behind as well. Oh, I caught it. I think George did as well there. I think we both caught that. 2 left. I have 2 left. Yeah, use whatever view you want on this game. Exactly the same. You actually have more views in Gran Turismo because you can adjust it a lot more. You can adjust it way more in this game. Right, don't spin it, don't spin it. I can't turn there. I just can't get in the slipstream early enough because it feels like it's gonna go. Not over. It's not over this. I feel more confident as the track dries out, definitely. But we don't want to fight too much yet. We might want to play this tactically because we do not want them Lambos getting involved.
Lap 153.57.
To go for a wide line because that hyper's there gonna lose me a bit, but try and get a stronger exit. No! Lost the rear. Shit, Fatal's right behind. Shit! I'm gonna have to push 100%. I can't make another mistake. I've got to just go for it here because Fatal is catching. No, we'll leave that and we'll take that down. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfecto. I've got enough virtual energy, chat. I only need 4 laps after this. And I've got 4.6. We've got more than enough. I've got more than I need.
Lap 154.30.
Oh, I don't like it through there. I don't like it. I don't like it, but I've got to do it because if I put more power cut on, it's just going to be too slow. And that Lambo is catching me. Fuck off, Fatal. Go away, Fatal. No, I need that slipstream so bad. I'm gonna have to send it because that Lambo will get me. I won't be able to defend against the Lambo. No, the pens are fine. We're okay. We still have 2 available. 4-2. We're fine. I don't know if that's going to be a... I don't know what. It just absolutely snapped on me. It just absolutely snapped on me there. That just snapped on me. Yeah, we're fine. We still got a 4-1. Still got a 4-1 of track limits. We're fine. I think I'm going to have to change that setting that I altered. My car's bogging down like crazy though here. Shit now. Just trying different TC settings. Oh my god, they're so close behind us. I really want to just hold at least a podium from this. I feel like I deserve a podium. I'm just worried about that other Lambo coming through. George just got it covered now. Oh no. That Lambo's going to be on me at the end of the straight. He is going to be on me. Fatal will be on me. And the other Lambo's going to be on me. The other Lambo's just cut the corner, I think. I think the other Lambo just deliberately cut it. That one mistake has cost me possibly P2 here. I'll hold the left. We'll hold the left. We'll break it later today. George struggling a bit. He's losing a bit there, but I've got this fucking Lambo right up my arse. Oh, no, no. What the hell? Fatal, man. Jesus Christ. How did I save that? Oh, my God. What was he thinking there? What was he even trying to do? Oh my god, my heart, my heart, my heart. How did I even save it? I just don't understand what he was even trying to do there. The yellow line's there. You can't go underneath that. It'd be an illegal overtake.
Lap 152.94.
He wants that P2, but I'm going to defend it. No, good move. Good move. Fair play, Fatal. Oh, shit. Do you know what, though? What a fucking race that was. A good move by Fatal as well. Very good move. But a podium, chat. And we pushed George, one of the best drivers on this game, in my opinion. We pushed him. That was one heck of a race. If you enjoyed that, get the like in there. Subscribe to the channel. I really hope you enjoyed that, because that was one of the best races I've had on this game. Oh my god, I am sweating my tits off. Oh. No, I couldn't moo. The Lambo's too quick on the straights. The Lambo would have got me if he would have got the inside easily. Nah, Mumu, you don't understand. The Lambo's way quicker on the straight. He would have easily have breezed past me on the inside. I couldn't have done anything there. Lambo's too slow. I am sweating. Gary, thank you for the £10, you legend. That was worth my entry fee. Thank you very much for the support, Gary. I did everything I could there. We got a podium at least in the end. I mean, I tried my hardest. That little knock, though, just lost me a bit of momentum. I wasn't expecting that, but what a race that was. What an absolute belting race that was. That was so much fun. To everyone who was involved with that race, that was exceptional. Like, I'm sorry, but what a race. What a race that was. George is one of the quickest drivers on the game. So to push him that hard, I'm happy with that. I'm proud of myself on this game to do that. Oh my God. I am absolutely sweating. Yeah, George as well. Exceptionally, like, I could trust him so much with everything, like on the side-by-sides. It was a pleasure to race with him. So that was brilliant stuff. Absolute exceptional. Make sure you sub to George as well. I've said it before. I'm watching so much of Boothby at the moment. So Boothby and Jardia, watching a lot of them both. They're both some of the best out there. But yeah, hit the like, chat. That was probably my favorite race I've had on this game. It was my favorite race. We had a chance, but I needed to maybe, when I caught him back up when it started drying out, I needed to get moved on there to hold him off. Once he started getting the hang of that Corvette in them drying conditions, he was fast. So yeah, good race though. That was just, let's have a little watch of that save at the end. I don't know if it'll show, if we'll be able to see it. Let's have a little look. It was right at the end here, wasn't it? So yeah, right, no, it wasn't that one. It was the other one. Just want to see this one. No, wasn't that one. It was that one. Oh! So he tried to go down below and oh my God. How did I save that actually? Fuck me. Let me, wait there. Let's just get off this. So he tried to go like too low too early. So like he just tried to go really low really early and just caught the back of my car. Oh, that was so close. He backed out though. He knew he made a mistake. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, that's definitely worth a video, isn't it? Definitely worth a video, that race. We did well in the dry, and then in the wet, that was probably one of our better drives. So whew, there was stuff earlier on, but I don't even know where it was. It was just so much good racing in that race. There's one with that was just a little. Yeah, I don't think that's nothing, is it? It just upset the car a bit, but that was nothing. That was just misjudgment on the spatial thing, wasn't it? But oof, that was such a. I mean, there was just so much overtaking. I feel like to watch this race, I feel like I need to record it and then make a video because there was just so much going on. Like, I tried to give him as much space as possible there. I did not want to hit him off. Imagine if I murdered George in a race. Imagine the videos that would be made. Key murders, LMU's biggest streamer. But yeah, that was a good one. I enjoyed that. Wanted to make sure we sent it as well when we had a chance. I didn't want to be a pussy, but that was so much fun. So much fun. I mean, George Boothby is literally one of the quickest on the whole game, Peppers. I mean, we're racing people that are like esports level. George Boothby is esports level racer on the game, mate. So to be even fighting him here, I can't fight him at every track. There's a couple of tracks, like there's probably only 3 or 4 tracks on the game where I can even fight him. Other tracks, he is just like sailing away in the distance because he's so quick at the game, man. So it's not the car, because the Corvette in the dry is probably similar pace to the Lexus. In the wet, I think the Corvette's slower. I would say the Lexus is a better car in the wet, than the Corvette. The Lambo is the best in the wet, I think. But yeah, it's not the car hindering me. That's just he's quicker at the game. He's literally one of the quickest drivers out there, George. Like, he's rapid. So that was a good race. I am gonna record the replay in that later because I've got a video to go out, chat. So I think I'm gonna call it a day there because I want to get this video out at 8:30. So I'm gonna get that. Well, I'll try and get it out at 8:15 actually now because we're finishing a bit earlier. We got a podium. I thoroughly enjoyed that stream. But before I go, thank you to everyone who subscribed in today's stream. I'm really, really grateful for you doing that. Secondly, if you've hit the like button, thank you for doing that as well. And thirdly, super chats. Thank you so much for that, legends. Let me quickly go through the support in the stream. We had, let me go through. So, PO, thank you for your PLN 10. No, LMU is better than Gran Turismo. Shut up. Alpha, thank you for the 20 months, you legend. Corey for the $5. Alpha for the $20, a legend. Huey for the £2. Gary for another £2. And Gary for a tenner at the end there. So, thank you very much for that. Shut up, PO. But yeah, I will see you all. What day is it tomorrow? Friday. Friday? Yeah, Friday. We're back tomorrow. We might do some chilled racing on the other account tomorrow. We'll see. I want to get that video sorted for tomorrow night, maybe, or the weekend. So might not be a stream in the morning because I'll probably do some editing. I'm going to get that one out before the other one. I actually might sacrifice the other video that I'd recorded for that race there because I don't want 2 races at Daytona in a row. And that race was better, so I'll make a video out of that. It was thoroughly enjoyable. But thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Smash the like on the way out. Get subscribed. And I'll see you all very soon for more racing. Take care, everyone. Bye.